All right, we're live. And there's no Frank here. See, you're in Boja. What the hell are you doing in Boja? Leveling up. The time for leveling is past. The time for story is now. Let's see what you're leveling up. New search info. Let's see. Get an 84 scholar / summoner. Oh, alright. Yeah. Only thing you can do this as is machinist because it's a level 90 quest. That's checking on Frank's stats. I can only do this as Dark Knight. Yep. Only one you got is machinist. But this level right here says 90, so that's all you can play. Teleporting now. Alright, there he is. Alright. Let's do this. Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make for that where that light shone. Stola and Arianje have opened the way for us. Look at all this. Starting to type in frickin' wingdings over here. Without the node. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. The portal of wisdom. All right, we're here now. Oh wait, hold on, before we do this. We can fight the same enemies. Alright, there we go. There we go. Neon everywhere. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try and find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle. So I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. See, not patrolling patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. There we go. This one. Let's go. Kill him. There we go. Next area. Mine. Noise is back. Well, apparently it's the headphone noise. Look, Magnarmus, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop, bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. But at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Sigma-1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability, result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omnicrons. And our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home of the world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Ah, so these are the robots that attack the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, this star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined the losses incurred exceeded the gains. And the dragons put up a hell of a fight. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. I got an idea I can try. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? The Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. But that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, Sir. This Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? The console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let's all watch our step as we make our way. Ooh, that's the shiny. That's the shiny. Wherever that gap opens. being a nice guy. Tried to let you in. Tried to let you live. It's okay. I'm just gonna get the painfully obvious ones. I'll come back for the others later. Because we're trying to not be up till midnight doing this. They grant me the ability to fly. You collect them all. Oh wow, it's just lead me right to them. Alright. Guess I'll grab them all because they're that obvious. My shadow took care of it. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? By touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Yeah,
never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Open information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I think the robot just told us to fuck off.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus on our search on the outpost. Holiday and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha can observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. This is one of those. There. this Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Found one. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Another one. Oink. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. Must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. What is your query? Aha, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star when this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world. There is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. But why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. It was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. There are by no means these are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed with the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Magnanimous, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Let's go back there. That was it. Raha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. And the others were given even a fraction as philosophical. The unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motives, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I'd see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation, if it is indeed Sir. I doubt it will willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. And at that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, it could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. My part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time, Magnanimous, I want you to observe it closely for an anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. First I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps. It could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpino, and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. My friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. There you are, the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it doesn't necessitate disclosure of restricted information, very well. Has begun distracting the Omicron. Alright. Observe. Found it. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed my connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance, it's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? And he looked at me, and I looked at him. Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Skipper One. It was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, And at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
You know, Crash, I think you're onto something. We could have them bring us butter.
Circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end!
Now the music has lyrics. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll just be a start. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult set as it is, we must carry on for our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. I just do that. Right over here. Look, Magnarmus, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here is where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. I got it wrong. Yeah, I need to go up. That way. And Kenji with the Peloton. That helps. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike in many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Only half the inhabitants are within the buildings, are invisible or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you will only end up turning back. There's no one here, then neither should there be any emotion to bar away. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. The four horsemen of depression. Just look at all these. 6 of them, huh? Seems to be anyone here. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could only imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. You glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects left could be the letter boxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through it in a long, long time. Over on the last one. This bar counter. Place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. Now off to speak with Alizé. Nomus, take a look at this. If the road was still a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Everything pretty much just desolate and gone. See, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I didn't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I kind of promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Why does your game keep breaking?
Ah, there you are. It was as I
Like
said,
Final
was it
Fantasy
not?
or some other thing?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be
on
snuffed
your
out
desktop
as
or
if they were
laptop?
worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Rainbow Road. earlier in Old Charlayan.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Get it.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Wonder who that is. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Far of 1,000 worlds, weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Leader of the pirate
Upon
city.
the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Was he in?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Have I now?
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity,
Drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time
Let's
comes
shorten
to
the
return
cutscene
to the
already.
star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on, Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Rest of Heidelin's magic.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over, Medion.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heidelin's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Don't worry, guys. There's still more video game cutscene. That's basically what Emmett Silk's speech translated to at the end there. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the path notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Alright, final quest. Are you ready, Magnanimous? Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. That dead sun swirls the emotions of the Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. And it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on this tragic legacy of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you all have helped me. one's going home today, understood? Aye. Dead ends, now accessible. So it's probably like an N6 area. Okay, going. One of my party members does not meet requirements. Oh, are you still in the cutscene, Kent? Wink. Else is here, so it's not a... Did he fall asleep or something? Here? Okay. Why are you not able to get into the dungeon? Average item level 540. And is 593. You're here, but where are you? There's this guy here. Did you do the cutscene? Oh, needed cutscene. Okay. There you are. I'll do it this way. Alright, we're making a party finder. Nice. Looks like K-Rat couldn't make it online either. You get to use your circular blades. Yeah, you do. I guess while I wait. This way and look for ether currents. This one. $417 yalms west. There's another one. $269 south. Three to go. I missed whatever it was. Oh, it's probably up here. Let's find it. To the next one. 66 northeast. Alright. Yeah, I already got it. Grabbed it off the spike. Alright, where do we go now? 371 east. Okay. Northeast. Alright, we're getting close. Aha, there it is. Actually, before I leave, I'm gonna do these two ether current quests. You got a current. I'm completing that quest. And getting the quest over here. Two of these. Quest is done. Keep with the guys. More to go. EXP. I'll dump it into Black Mage. So I don't get murdered here. One more Ether Curve to grab. I think it's in this direction. 163 east. Everyone's ready. Let's do this.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
These guys hit really hard. I'm going to use this. wasted. Oh well. It's just Kenji and the healer left. I'm gonna return to start so I don't... Oh, that didn't work. How did it? And Kenji survived. Yep. But the healer bailed. No, we shouldn't leave. Vote dismiss, offline, comments. Oh, I can only do it for people who are randomly matched. Damn. So I guess we do gotta leave. Really? And we can only vote dismiss after like 15 minutes. Huh. They could have just left so I could find another healer. Odd. See what happens. I guess we're gonna fight this and see what happens to us. Alright, here we go. Might as well find a way to kill 15 minutes.
Those who died and decayed.
Alright, so the AoEs are gonna move the way the wind's blowing. So you want to go this way. Because those are all gonna move that way. There they go. Oh, this is gonna kill me. That's great. Maybe not. Maybe we should have just randomly matched, because healer being offline. This looks like a sabotage. I only dismiss people randomly matched for a duty. It's only been 9 minutes. Still gotta kill 6 more minutes. Beastie Boys enters chat. And all y'all the sabotage. Might as well kill 6 more minutes. Try it again. From behind.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Alright, now it's gonna come from my direction. You ready to stand between them? Like right here. Over here. There we go. Stack together. Stack together. Oh, geez. That's what happens when you don't stack together. Genji's gonna die. Which way is it blowing? It's blowing that way, so we're gonna let him do this. Uh-oh. Dead. I messed that up bad time, big time. Come back in. Coke. Oh. Fast enough. Alright, we're gonna use this. My last trick up my sleeve. Hope that didn't work. Alright. Can we vote just vote abandon yet? Nope. Alright. That's good. We'll do that. Alright, we're gonna pick you. Alright. Wait for the healer. Wait for them to change the healer. We'll pull a random DPS. $169 east. I wait. I'll stay wait. Booty finder. Dead end. Join. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Once more with feeling.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, were you standing in the poison? You were standing in the poison. Don't stand in the poison. The poison gotcha, Kenji.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Don't step in the poison, it drains your health. Quickly. This here. Go ahead. And I'll pull myself back up. There we go. A proper living dead use. Alright, let's see how we do it this time.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Alright, go towards the way the wind is coming from. And when these AoEs show up, stand between them. Go right here. Watch them go across the map away from us. Alright, stack together. Heal over suiting yourself. It's coming from this way. Ah, this is that one. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. And then you move back towards the way between these things. Here, Kenji. Alright, stack together. Alright, he's dead.
And the very last of
He did
them
it.
wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Well, I can't really see them through all the fire and explosions, so I don't know. They look a little bit like Red-Ons, but their scales are like backwards, I guess.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Go ahead. There we go. Alright, everyone here. Let's do this. Second boss. Stay out of the middle. And then get between the pointy things. We're gonna shoot lasers. Yep, its name is Peacekeeper. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna split back left. Oh, I got pink power for those. here and stand between these. Move. Alright, you want to get knocked back and not into a circle thing. Buster laser thing. Nice try. Alright, it's doing no future again. It's dead. We have one.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all! Way to go, buddy! Killed them all! He just nuked everyone. Let's get out of here.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Alright, come on. I'm getting murked by butterflies. And all dead. All grabbed. Let's go. Hey, Rat, where have you been? We had issues. Gas healer disconnected. And a thing. A whole frickin' thing trying to do this dungeon.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Alright, last. And that was the first half of the group. back to full health. Excellent. Click on that. Let's go. Alright, so this boss is gonna prance around. When it does, you want to stand in the last spot it lands and move to one that goes off move to the first one that goes off before it. Them all self-terminating. To take the plunge.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I won't get to make that joke for long, but they're taking my plunge away.
Its steps were light,
okay,
and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Alright, you don't want to stand there. You don't want to stand here. You want to stand right about here. Alright, that's raid line. It's going to leave half the map, basically.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever
This is
after.
going to leave butterflies. You don't want to stand in front of the butterflies because they'll fire a laser that emits doom on you. That's pointed off the map. That's great. There we go. Alright, it's gonna prance again. Here it comes. Alright, don't stand there. I'm gonna stand here. Right here is the best place, because then you can just go whoop. A fire in its laser. Alright, don't be in front of the butterflies. Nope. Genji is doomed. Straight wide. again. Buster. Got that. Very good hit. There's my rebuttal. Right there's good. Shadow. Another warm glow. And he's down. They're taking away my plunge ability. It's getting replaced with like a dash thing that doesn't do any damage. I'll still teleport up to enemies basically, but I won't smack them when I do it. Just half the fun of plunge. I only got one option for commendations. And I'll pass on that. Alright. Are we ready? Now we're gonna do another cutscene and then the trial. Oh yeah. Almost forgot this. There we go.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Set it to auto advance. There we go.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the moon cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
Well, in order to get Applebee's, you have to help us with the trial.
Seven hells.
Did it reinstall all those patches?
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
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 Are you already there? I'm not gonna be done with this for at least another, like, hour or so. Oh, you mean Frank.
Stop! Calm yourself!
It's gonna be open till like
Please.
11 or so.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Graha with the passage of arms. Everyone's getting swept away. You know what I must do?
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Teleporters.
Wait!
Our Womb's parents gave us. If you press one, they all go back.
Don't!
There they all went. Well, I just sent my friends back to the ship. Now they have to deal with the torment of rabbits.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried.
Alright, Frank.
But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
He's perplexed as to why it's still
I
alive.
assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Alright. We are ready. Of these ether currents. While waiting on the party to fill. Let's go. is. Alright, that's the last of those. Now I just need to get the 2 from the quest. Here. Wait, it's a designated location. This guy. Done. Here. Alright, so turn into Black Mage and turn these in. And then Luther Current. I did it! I got flying! And now we wait here. Xenos. Same red mage is back. Still waiting. Day. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot that Dead Ends was still selected. Here we go. I just gave everyone a frickin' ding against them for the day. Actually worked. Alright. Yeah, I had the dungeon that we just did still selected in the duty finder. Okay, waiting on the DPS. Really? Who did that? Frank? Frank just screwed us up. You can't do that, Frank. You can't do that to us. That one was Kenji's fault. If we don't hit it again, we get a penalty and we have to wait a half hour. You had to pee. Yeah, warn me next time, please, before starting. We would have been there. Alright, try this again. Hit your button, Kenji. Alright. Nice and bit itchy. But anyway.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
We got a rabbit head Reaper thing. Always that one gland.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Alright, watch the planets. They're gonna explode when they hit each other. You want to get away from it. Stop.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Oh, this one's on the sides.
This is a kindness.
Alright, split up, everybody. Don't laser each other twice. Alright, the feathers explode.
All of us have known despair.
Buster.
We have seen the end. same end. Again and again.
It's kind of our worst time and blow the planet up again. Ooh, look at that, ready. Next. Of what we could blow up. Opposite of each other. That one's the slower moving one, so I'm gonna get away from it. They're gonna do that.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
Here we go again. But that one's a slower one.
Same end. Again and again.
And I escaped.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Alright. Hit it really hard, it's gonna hit us again. Ah, shit. Fake wipe.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
He's fighting against the light.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Got her. And there we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Alright, one of those. Let's see. Should I commentate? I will commentate my only option. There we go. And we're out. Next. "'Tis doth what she proclaimed."
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
No mercy, cook that bird.
May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris.
Created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, There is one thing I must do.
Reverse all the damage you've done?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
That's a good close second.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
De-emoed herself.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
Unfucked up the bird, yep.
That hope will surely guide you true.
Look at it! It no longer has depression!
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I do like video games.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Alright. Here's the part. Frank, are you there? Alright. Get your audio set and let me know when you're ready, and then I'll start mine. I don't want to spoil it for you. Turn your audio up before you click on him, if you haven't yet. This is the part where you need the audio. Oh, that's probably why she blew out the volume. Yep, audio is important or you will die a lot. Okay. Nothing else? Alright. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't want the music in around. It's understandable. A duel at the edge of the universe. This is where this all ends. Let's go, Xenos.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
fuck box with you. That's gonna push me.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking! Mine for the taking! Of your reflexes!
Nope.
A test of your reflexes!
Wait! Back in! How many times are you gonna say that?
For the taking! Of your reflexes!
Listen, your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes! Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Bastard.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
It's always lasers.
A test of your reflexes!
Shit.
I have you!
It's the outside here. Go in.
A test of your reflexes!
Go back out. Hit him with this.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you!
Oh gosh. Yep.
Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Kicked his ass.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Kick his ass. It turns out the correct class to play was Monk all along. The good old take quiz.
that I should lose again.
All right. The auto advance.
How disappointing.
Stops, it'll stop. Yes. Yeah, there's not any pausing this one. I was gonna wait for Frank to catch
Never
up.
have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
I think I can do it here. Okay. How long will the camera pan? Oh, it's slowing down. It stopped. Alright. Now we're gonna wait for Frank. I think Frank's still getting his reflexes tested. A test of your reflexes. Test your might. Mortal Kombat! Yeah, the only thing better there would be the Mortal Kombat track. But yeah. So a weird thing just happened as I was filling this bottle full of water. I went to dump the water out of the pour water out of the pitcher, and the little flap on the pitcher stuck. So it didn't open. So it held shut and the water came out sideways and just missed both sides of the bottle and went straight to the floor. Maybe a few drops went in the bottle? Skill issue. You failed that test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes! It's weird, the pitcher never did that before. He's taken longer to die than Deadpool. I mean, that mission gives you like 4 extra lives. Yeah, 4 extra lives. It says 6, but it takes away 2 during the little cutscene things where he beats your ass after you completely crush him, apparently. Xenos takes a nap. That's the name of this stream. Xenos takes a nap. Look at him napping. Napping. While we wait for Frank. Xenos takes a nap, the movie. Is this the sequel to Xenos Eats Lunch? I mean, I guess he did eat the rest of Heidelin to get here. He ate the moon too. How is Frank faring? We don't know. He might still be getting his reflexes tested. No pressure on Frank. He's delaying your dinner. Not immense pressure. He is delaying your dinner. Why is he calling me? Yes?
Dude, I've been done. You guys aren't seeing my YouTube comments. I've been doing it for like 5 minutes.
Oh, he's been done for like 5 minutes, but we're not seeing his comments. Did someone mute him or something? Hey, Rat, did you ban him again?
I didn't enter him, but not showing up on the screen. You guys aren't reacting to it.
Oh, weird. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing on my screen here in the chat.
Alright, blame that.
We're blaming the rat. Alright. You behaved this time. Uh-huh.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
Too soon.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Chiffon's grave. Gane. Alamigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
The Crystal Tower. Lloyd. Darian. Endwalker. Frank got shadow banned by YouTube. Hey, the teleporter. New phone, who dis?
Can you hear? Say. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
Breaking up. New phone, who dis?
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Can you hear me now?
You do.
Good.
I'll never forgive you! So come on!
Towards the light for better
Open your eyes
reception.
and get up!
How do they know I'm waking up? Look at this frickin' helmet.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh, come on, this is an MMO. I can't die. They'd stop getting my sub money. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Well, you see, I did beat Xenos to death at the edge of the universe.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain?
I feel like I was hit with a truck. I'm alright other than that.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this! When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came! And when
we
you
ate the
finally
bird.
deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Oh, the rabbits are still here. I better go back to sleep, guys.
Request, I'm quite
Wake me up
certain
when we
we're in
get there.
range to make contact now.
The less time I spend with the rabbits, the better.
Excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
As the ship flies over a path that makes no logistical sense. Going all the way to the end of the quest though, K-Rat. Brief glimpse of Zelda 2. I know, Nom Noms, but we gotta finish this quest. There's no more fighting, at least. Zelda appearances in next expansion. He's talking about Lise.
Is that?
Well, Minfilia, we just saw her. We saw her spirit walking around in the underworld in that one in the level 89 dungeon. She's dead now. There is never going to be any more Minfilia.
Thank heavens.
Lise, maybe.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Ah! Yes!
Welcome home, everyone!
Taters. I think Fire Red is hangry. Yeah, I think that's the wrong kind of ship parking, guys. But alright. I don't think spaceships were supposed to park there, but okay. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Skip that one. Then watch this one. Mr. Headshot, apparently. It's in the credits. You okay, Rat Lord? The Warrior of Light. I'm Narmis Darkblade. In the credits. Look at that, guys. I made it in the credits of the game.
Dearest Mother, dearest Father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Free Zelda 2.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
we get a Heavensward shot.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Psych out. Debated.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before,
Just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Taru's gonna become a crafting main. Make all the bucks. That's what you do in this game.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Alright, now I talk to the people. Get rid of Urianji first. Bunch of reading to do. Ignomus, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless the occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, the cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Eidolon, is said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venatone nature, I believe, which doth manifest in its impressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding effect for man may result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loporrits are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve the bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbrita once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, and yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs ponder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Alright, we'll do Alizé next. Here. Ignomus, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every last soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back finally to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even though that still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing about the legendary Alizé Leveilleur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, that being said. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So you don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I'm gonna do this real quick. There we go. Oh, Magnomus, pray forgive me delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlene. Both Alizé and I are off to assist in Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsebard contingent still stationed there. Lucienne Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because in truth, the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to actions unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. Fairly, as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing. You will continue to do so. Yet, no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, and as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Magnomus, from the bottom of my heart. That one's done. Now, Cryle. Oh, Magnomus, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, that he might at least aid in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing. Xenos is left dead on the edge of the universe. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't as much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties to other nations, and that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured to the task itself. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become more dependable comrade. Alright, Cryle is done. Now Thancred. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of our heads, what word about yours, the rest of you for that matter, on the mend, I trust? Yeah, I'm getting better. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meeting undefeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering. When you get down to it, perhaps you can tell her I am faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the Rising Stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Magnarmus. I have a question for you. And imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There will never be a dull moment, that's for certain. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration and reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Alright, Dragon Man. And he looked at me, and I looked at him. He looked back at me. You have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Haunish envoy arrived with a word from Vritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. For those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought to release from conflict, so weary they were of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion, but Guardsarmor didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. So he is a broke bitch. Stola next. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst the memories are certain essential facts: the history of Aetheris and the ancients, the glimpse of the Aya and of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them into formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and papered briefings. But ever have I balked at the idea of building the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given to shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, summation of which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting the fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya, and the ancients, and so many other wonders. I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following, where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, note that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Graha. Catboy fanboy. Hey, Catboy fanboy. Oh, Magnomus, might you have a moment to talk? That's what this quest is making me do. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Aldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galoof for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. You recall in the realm of the Omnicrons when I asked you if I thought maybe and may someday be mentioned in your epic. Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope you will do the same for me. As long as you don't overexert yourself. I know. I can all but hear Lena and Beglug's voices each time you remind me. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Alright, time to turn this quest in. At the last one. Looked into your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking of sending everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yep. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. My capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Oh, I can't carry those 4 items. Let me do... And there we go. Final cutscene. That was a crap load of reading.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Hey.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Getting dinner. Us is the end. Stand tall, my friend. The journey will never end. We get the raid cutscene.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Oh, I can't breathe water. Jeez.
And yet, something
I'm still not a fish.
stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in
If I
earnest
die, I'll
before
never
the
make it
coming
to
of my
dinner.
guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
The sights we shall see indeed. Anyway. Bunch of crap to get rid of on the market board. There we go. That is the end of base expansion of Endwalker. Next stream we will continue with Newfound Adventure. So we got basically the 5 patches left. I will check with you guys later this weekend and see if we want to do another stream over the weekend to kind of try to knock this out and get ready for Dawn Trail. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, catch you guys later.